reading chat before I started then. Hi. I don't actually remember when you were. But you've been here a while, Garrett. Hi. I'm gonna be looking over this other monitor so much because that's where my chat is, because I'm using my little wanderer thing Eletrin made. Yes, thank you for cookie. You have to go to bed in 27 minutes. I'm trying to read all of this stuff.
There's no such
I left
thing
for
as
2
pure
seconds.
freedom
Go
in
get a
this world.
drink.
Even the
And you
wind
send me
cannot
all
go
these
on
messages.
forever.
Hello. Welcome to chat. I will I want to do my dailies first, but I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Okay, cool. Get my chat up on my other so I can. I know, it's so weird for me too. Like the other day, it's like been what, 2 weeks since it was like at 800 something, and now we're at 2K, and I'm so happy and so grateful for all of you. I actually got up. I got up this morning to make a video for 2K, and I looked to make sure. I looked over at like the live count thing, and it was already at 2K, and I'm like, wait, no, I have nothing. I had nothing planned for 1K, and now I have nothing planned for this. So we're doing some story quests on Genshin, because I need to catch up on those anyway, and that gives me a chance to actually talk to you guys while here. We're gonna do Navias first. I like doing them in order, so we'll get Navias in. But we're gonna do obviously my dailies first. We're doing dailies in Natlan. Genshin is my life, yes. I love Genshin. Oh my god. My other device isn't letting me log in so I can see chat. Eletrin is currently still at college, actually. He won't be home for another... what time is it now? 2:30-ish? He won't be home for another 2.5 hours. He finishes at 5, and then his drive home. So... we're lonely till then. Okay, let's go. We'll suffer, we'll suffer not having my other screen. Me signing in and everything. I can't be bothered. Okay, let's
Spawn Fury.
My team's a bit weird at the moment. It's 3:38 PM for you? Who's fighting me? Oh, hello. I don't feel like fighting you. Please leave me alone. I will use Kanich to get away. Whee! And you got the zoomies. Zoomies. It's fun though. Yeah, I have my chat open on my phone. But hey ho, we're probably still gonna look over at the other screen. I've been listening to my dailies in Atlan because I've never done them before. Suffering the dialogue of not speaking. Oh. I love the little thing. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, I have 2 monitors. But I have my my streaming software open. So I have to pop out my chat on my other monitor. It makes it look like I'm looking at the game with the VC model. Can I pet? Oh. Is that a good brew or a bad brew? I used Genshin takes up the entire screen, and when you tab out, if I tab out of my Genshin to look at like chat, it goes black for you guys. The way I have it is like it's minimized. Weird. Oopsies. I'm clicking all of the wrong buttons now. There we go. We fixed it. I can't be bothered reading.
Oh.
I don't even know what anything claiming today. Can I use my Kniech? I made an announcement on Zoran's server. Thank you, that means a lot to me. So you're the reason I have the notification on Discord right now. I have 2. Wait, hang on. No, I have 3. Someone's talking to me on Discord. Who's there? I don't want to tap out to see, but the notifications. Okay, one should be my stream ping from on my Discord. One's Eletrin. Funnily enough. He's mad. Let me just get rid of these notifications from my phone so you guys can pay attention. I must, How? Leave Kniech alone. Okay, I got rid of them. Eletrin is never speaking on Sammy's Discord server, such a loner. Yeah. He barely ever speaks. The rare time that I ask him to like make an announcement for me is probably the main time that he actually says anything to me. Oh, we go to this one first. Wait, oh no. I love Kniech. So fun to use. I'll get Eletrin to send a message to you on Discord, Garrett. I'll get his brother to beat him up if he doesn't. Yeah, just depressed. I get that. I have my own from like years back. I made my own depressed gotcha. It wasn't fun. Okay. I'm not even reading the text anymore. I give up reading the text. The tears in my eyes. There. Haley's so far away. Upload it. No. It's from my old gacha. Oh, where?
Let's do this then.
Let's not do this. I don't want to play you guys. Kniech needs his talent leveled up.
Out of the way or get blown. That was quick.
That was quick, was it? Hello, hi Bolt. Welcome to chat. Please,
Locked up.
Die, all of you. Stupid enemies. Can you not hurt my thing? I will use my main. I whacked my main. It's so weird not having Eletrin at least here in the call with me. Even in a corner. That's how lonely. That's how lonely he's made me feel since he had college. Wait a minute. Hey.
The wind rises.
Stop turning my thing. Okay. Next daily. I'm trying to do these really quickly so we can get into Navia's story quest. I want to try and do at least 2 story quests. I may end up doing 3, but I know for a fact that I'll end up doing both Navias. Yeah, this one's... I don't know about Shori. We'll decide that later. We'll decide if we're doing hers later. Almost 10 p.m. So bye bye, I'm gonna go. Okie doke, thank you for stopping by.
Alright,
Sleep well when you get some sleep.
Let's light it up.
Target acquired.
I'll get some sleep. I'm itchy.
Behold.
I have to suffer just my talking. We don't have Eletrin to bully. My eye is really itchy. Hang on. Wow! Last daily. We'll claim the daily, and then we'll get into Naviga's story quest. Is it up there? I think it's up here, actually. This enemy, I don't think it's in the cave. Yeah, here it is.
Go.
Gotta use Kinich. I wanna get used to him because I love his playstyle, it's really fun. I need to level up his talents though. He's not as powerful as I want him to be.
The wind rises.
Alright, I think that's his domain today. I think his domain's open. We'll probably do that as well. I'm actually overflowing with resin, and I think I have 5 condensed already. So I might do that first real quick. That gives a chance for everyone to come by that wants to come by. And we can start story quests. Let's go do Kenichi's talents, which I think is this domain. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on chat because I've not been very good recently. But I'm so happy and I just want to talk to all of you. Ooh, lots of rewards. Yeah, this is a freaking H. I don't even know what I'm gonna be fighting in here. I've never done this domain. And I brought Kenichi with me. I normally bring Kazuha when I'm doing domains.
Life goes on.
Ah, this is fun.
Light it up.
I got him cornered.
We'll be fine. I've got Wanderer. Kenichi's horrible. I just need to find a good team for him. He doesn't really work with my main. I think the only one who really works well with is Bennett on my team. But I will probably make him a main. Another fruit much? I'm just gonna do this really quickly so I can not have my resin overflowing. I'll do it twice.
Fast feel.
And then I'll deal with it later.
Locked up.
I'm just gonna leave Kenichi on my party today. I think I made a Kenichi team, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. Okay, we'll go condense 2 resin so we can do that at the end. I love Natlan's music. It's so good. I swear to God. Amazing. I swear on my Archon. Oh, holy Venti. Hello, Catherine.
Thank you for completing.
You're very welcome. Hi, Catherine. The old guy's just looking at us. What do you want me to buy? What is it? What are you looking at me for? Oh. Oh, he's basically like both. Okay, that's fine. No thank you, I don't want to buy anything off you. Let's go do Navia's store quest. We're going back to Fontaine! I love Natlan. I actually, we need to catch up on the story quests a bit. I need to do the knaves. And she's after Chiori. I'll probably do that at the weekend. If we don't get it done today. Because I like doing 3 story quests, so that will take us to Chiori. But I need the knaves. I know it's so much walking. Much walking and running around.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Hi, Navia.
Voice! It's Navia!
Her cute little way. I love her. She's so pretty.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Just getting your daily dose of adventuring in.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Wasn't this being affected too? Should you really be the ones offering the comp?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Oh, spoken like a true president.
She really is a great
really
leader.
Responsible leader. That must be taking
She's
up most of
such
your
an
time,
amazing
though, right?
character.
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
Weird
This
symbols.
looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just use standard shorthand symbols next time.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself.
Yeah.
I thought that as long as I
Learn by
understood
your
my
mistakes.
shorthand when I came
It's
up
one
with
of the
it,
best ways to
I'd
learn.
be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven
Gorgor.
myself wrong.
Yes, of course.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
It would be pretty nice. Yeah, it would be
Then
pretty
let's go.
great.
We'll take a
I want
boat
to see what
over.
they've been doing.
Oh, you
This should be
mean the
straight
Aquabus,
after
right?
the Fontaine
the
Arc
Clementine
quest, from what I...
Oh, sorry. I meant our own
All the
boat.
love.
The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
It was one of the Spina's boats. Sure, sounds good
All right,
to me.
follow me. I'll take you there. The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Luvya are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Oh. Irasula is one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You
It
know what my
is
father
what
was like.
it is.
Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Something that big also wouldn't mean just... Perhaps it was the rest of the Spina didn't see the point of having a 4th line.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
Let's head out.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Yes, you do all the
Nadia, what
talking.
was your mother like as a person?
I'm on.
Oh, I'm sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea.
Such a
Even
sad
though
story
I
that
cannot
she's
stop for
went
them
through.
and must continue to keep moving. The fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward. Always. But no matter what, we can't change
That
the
was strange because I
past.
didn't actually touch anything then. I was
I
reading
tell
what
myself that I
what
need to
it said.
keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up. Ah, we've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
She's having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay. Paimon
Really
supposes
sad.
you're right.
She's trying her
She's
best.
really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Yeah, like you always have you don't want to have to think me.
You want to
suffer
use
through
my
things
hat
a
as
lot.
an
Shut up,
umbrella?
Wanderer.
The audacity to
But
even
a lot of
make
people
that
try
request.
to. So much French, yes. It's weird. Because from what I learned in school, from what I remember,
You're so happy
poisson
just to
in
see the
French
sun
means
again.
fish.
How childish.
Where are we going? Why Sparkles tell go that way when... Or can I not get down this way? Ah, it's called jump. There we go.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Welcome back to
Oh,
the
hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Shouldn't Abby be featured with them too?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
You've done
Hey,
so
there's no
much
need to be
already,
so
though,
humble.
Navia.
Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, I think it would just be a matter of time. Yeah, it will be.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, Now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Me? What are you doing?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine. Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
That's
Florent,
sweet.
let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
I think you're silly. Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Let's try something imposing. Looking out into the distance, or strike a happy pose. I would say looking out into the distance.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea?
Titanic reference?
Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate! Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
That's so
Paimon is a
cute.
fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Try to do something imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Oh, that's good.
This
Take that one.
pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's
Don't
pose
mind
a
me
bit
if I
too
snack.
bold and heroic?
Nom,
Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
It's a happy pose.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits!
You should have.
Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
I always believed that her father... He was a good person. Was he, though? Are you sure? Is anyone good?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about.
I don't actually
after
remember
the
who we're
case,
talking
She
about.
was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up.
Oh.
So I did
Damn.
forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we got some cool pictures. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Yeah, they were good though. I like the pictures. Some of them look, especially when they did the Navia's idol with the
Guess
glasses,
who's back?
the parasol.
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is...
This
Oh,
guy is
let
a
me
guy.
introduce you.
Paimon, he's
This
a
is
guy.
Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, nice,
Wait,
that guy.
Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded.
Thanks
I
to
thought that was all
Nouvellette.
there was to it, and didn't care to
Love
ask for any more
Nouvellette.
details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened
Yeah,
in
I
Poisson
heard.
since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call
We're just the
them
Traveler,
Spina
and
di
we're just
Rosula's
used for
VIP
everyone.
helpers.
We help everyone,
Oh,
but no
nice to
one's
meet
helping
you.
us find our
I
twin
don't recall
anymore.
Navia ever
I
generously
don't even know if that's
complimenting
our
anyone
goal
like that
anymore,
before.
because even
So
the
you must
Traveler
be pretty
didn't
amazing to get
ask
that from
about
her.
it.
We are
Yeah,
indeed
because
pretty amazing.
what happened
We've
with
been
the Arc
close
quest
since
was
before
like,
we even met her.
I don't know if spoilers. They don't get to remember that we met up with them in that plane. All of that was erased from our the Traveler's memories, but not ours. It hurts my heart because is she even trying to look for Ether anymore? What was it? What did it say? I was too busy talking. They're pretty amazing. So we just followed Navia's
Humble
lead.
again, as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that
Well, because they are all
reminds
great
me.
people.
Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Sad.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
It's really sad.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say?
That's really
This isn't
sad.
some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right?
No,
You're
they
just
really did
scaring me
go.
on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
It's
I'm
sad.
sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone?
Yeah, it's really sad.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter
Yeah,
were
let
friends
it
for many
out.
years.
If you need to
And
cry,
even served on many missions
Let
together
it
during
out.
the early days of the Spina.
talk to
I can
someone.
understand how he feels.
I hate that when like people says keep
Let's
it
sit
together.
down somewhere,
No,
so I can tell
let
you
it out,
everything
and it
that
makes
has
you
happened
feel.
while you were
It
gone.
doesn't make you feel better, but
Fair
it
warning.
lets all that
There was
bottled up emotion
a
out.
lot.
Okay.
Gotta cry if you gotta cry. Gotta cry. What am I doing? But I'm putting there. Get over here. Can I get over there? Easy. Yeah, I've got both a Kinich and a Wonderman. Kinich doesn't like gliding, I noticed. But his ability is like basically flying. You don't like gliding. Abby explains everything that happened.
All of this.
So
It's
sad.
unbelievable.
Like not knowing, being able to
I
know
can't
this
believe
because you're
that those
trapped in like
stories were
prison or
real. It all really
and they don't get news
happened.
updates and stuff.
Has the world gone
Somewhere
mad?
away from home, and you come back to all of this really sad news. Devastating. Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would have also found it very difficult. to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
It's
The good news is that the
Horrible.
Confrérie of
This is
Cabriere
over.
is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him.
good
You
night,
see,
Paul.
there
Thank you
was
for
once a
stopping
major
by.
internal dispute regarding
love.
funding the construction
It
of
would
the
make
Aquabus
clothes.
lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such
Much
a vast sum of
appreciated.
mora would be better spent improving the town of
Sleep
Poisson.
well.
But Mr. Callis believed that an
Just
opportunity
chilling
to
here.
collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research
another
Institute was
Discord
hard to come
notification.
by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spina di
Oh,
Rosula
Eletrin's gonna join
altogether.
us
and the split was on
eventually. He's
extremely
getting
bad
home
terms.
early, apparently.
Ugh. And with Papa's
That was
stubbornness,
about
I can definitely
3 minutes
imagine how
ago.
it must have gone down.
And
he
of
will be
course,
like
when he
another
was
40
suffering the
minutes
slings
until he
and
gets
arrows
home.
of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So
Jeez.
they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices
hate
could no
taking
longer be
sides.
heard once their sole
We can
mediator
say it's
had gone
like
over to the other
anything
side.
in general, it's
Of
just, I don't
course,
get it.
Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a
But
threat.
a very gravelly voice, sir.
I think
Why?
Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Let my men know right away.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How
You're
about
back.
we go out
Hi,
for a walk?
hi.
I've heard so
thought
many
you were going to
incredulous
bed.
things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
Want to see the future star of the Spina.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I love Navia. She's... I'm just gonna teleport. I know it's not that far away. I'm just gonna teleport here so it's a bit quicker. Can I get up there with courage? Nope. I tried. I just wanted to try. His ability's so useful. I'm a Wonder Man through and through.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of
Alright.
it as something like a hiking trip.
I'm gonna walk till
Once
she
we're
stops
there,
talking.
we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't
Welcome,
walked
chat.
this road in a long
Oh,
time.
you're back for a bit. Or just walk. I don't think just. Bye anyway.
Quit following me.
Are we just going to the... Yay!
Well,
They're
we've walked far
Natlander.
enough for now. Let's take a break.
Hey, was that your name, Natlan?
Since we're out for
That's
a walk,
great.
we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I love Natlan.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
We'll maybe get
how
to
did you
hear
do it?
Eletrin.
We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
Ooh. I don't really think it's a bad thing.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this
I love
another
snacks.
chance to try
Snacks.
some of Navia's
Snacks.
macarons?
I eat snack
I've
all the
been
time.
dreaming of them.
What does Eletrin? He likes
Yep,
his snacks.
I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Should I go get some?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll
Boxes?
prep the stove.
Nearby.
Let's get to work, everyone.
Let's get to work, everyone. Do I just give her wheat and flour from my inventory, I guess?
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Yeah. Submit and... It's a good thing I always have wheat
You've all done your part.
and sweet flowers
Just
on me, isn't
leave
it?
the rest to me.
Abby bakes a batch of mac...
Whoa,
Oh.
these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh,
Look good.
it's
I would
just a
try them.
hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There are still some important things we must do.
Oh, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Well, we were looking for our
You
twin.
just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Abby is right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
They do look good. I would try
I
them.
understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend
Austin.
together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water.
It's a
In
sneeze. It's up my
celebration
nose.
of this moment.
Ooh, ha. What's there? Who's there? What's there? I heard something just now. What was it? Was it just some small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are
Like,
you doing?
no
Quick,
one else
join in on the
noticed, so...
toast.
May your
Cheers!
travels go
Yay!
smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
Yay! The
All
clinkety
set?
clink.
Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should
Just
be
going
able
over
to
there.
pick it up right away.
Is there anything? Can I just get rid of the bushes? Just get rid of the bushes. We don't need it. I'm good. How are you? Where are we going? We're gonna go down there. Yeah, he's gonna get mad at me for gliding all the time. Hello, lady. Do you have uniform for little kid?
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I love the character.
I
Awesome,
didn't
yeah.
expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
She does. She takes
Hey,
like everything
that's not the
seriously, but I
only reason
love
I'm
that
here.
about her.
We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more
we going to
uplifting than
take
taking
this?
the first step on a new journey.
Yes.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very
It
well.
is.
Please wait
You
here
get to
while
spend
I
time with
retrieve
your
the
friends
uniform
and
for
stuff.
you.
Going out is like great. I love her headband.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After
Aw.
we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina
watching
super
us
scary
lie?
as well. But the
Who
Spina
are
is
you?
very different now. She mustered
Guess
up
what?
the
I'm
courage
getting
to
my
talk
model
to me,
to look at it.
and felt like I could really understand her.
Do you handed circumstances?
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her
They're
closure
still
at the same
looking like,
time.
look, there's someone
She
there
said that
just
she wanted to become
like
someone like
sneaking.
me.
Well, they're not
Someone
very
who could lend a
sneaky, are
hand
they?
to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too.
Why
But
are
for
you
now,
watching us,
Let's
sir?
focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for
These
herself.
ears. No, you weren't hearing. No.
Is something up, Traveler?
Oh wow, they actually called us Traveler. Like normally that changes to like the nickname we've chosen, but it actually says Traveler. That's cool. Follow me.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there!
We got you. What are you doing? Why are you watching us?
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Where's the
Seems like
fight
if we
then?
want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Did we get to try Navia then? No. Yay, Navia!
Watch out!
She's really powerful. Can I just sit mid battle? I can just sit mid battle. Boom. You're dead. Just
Now,
casually
talk.
sitting on the bed.
Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't answer any fantasies of escape. We've got people up and down and below as well. Up above, sorry.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed.
I really would.
You
Don't
haven't
yell
got
at my
the faintest
Navia.
hope of winning right now.
Your mommy.
We were out drinking when
She's
we
just
saw
such a pretty
Navia.
character. I love her.
We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
Followed us all the way here. There's nothing more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
We can beat them at
I don't
anything.
want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new
She's
beginnings
such a good
are all
boss.
around us.
She thinks
I
about
support
everything.
boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
Definitely not. But
I'd
I
rather
will make
things not
them
go
fan
that
because
far,
I'm big
since,
fan.
though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
That's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Sonda again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Love, she said you.
That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Okay, where are we going? We're going down. I think it's easier to just do it. Walk all the way around. Please send me pressy.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same
He's
room as
such a
last
good
time.
boss.
You still remember the room number, yeah?
No,
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
I don't remember.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Sandra? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Do it.
Sorry.
Do
Please
it.
have mercy,
Do
Luvya.
it.
If you do
Paimon
that,
deserves
then
it.
I really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be
Oh,
on your way
do
now.
it. Paimon doesn't deserve the nice pillow. He deserves the seaweed pillow. Got a problem? I can solve it for you. I just wanted. Ooh, can you actually talk to him? So by floors. Right. Minimal harm from all things. Fair to matters of large flexible feelings. Do I actually have to sit? Is there a chair that I can sit? I was looking over for the chair, but anyway. You enjoy a fantastic meal as well as. Bruh, I can't read that quickly.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Have you? Did something happen?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Don't bring Paimon.
Hopefully I didn't wake you
Last time
or
I
anything.
fished with Paimon, she found a Paimon. I want another Paimon. You're good, since the invitation is coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
To the fishing spot. We're gonna go fishing. Where are we going? Here, what's the closest waypoint? I say this one. It's just underwater, but it's easy enough to get out of the water. We got this. Yay! Yoink! Oh, Is this our little fishing spot? That's so adorable. Is that even? There's even chairs and a stool.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Did you get to sit and chill and
What's
talk
the
to
problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
Well, I like the thought of both. Like, this way, if we're with Navia, we get to chill with Navia. There's not an option for, like, both. It is more efficient, but I do also like manual.
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Then go back to the room and sleep.
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish.
Your kid's
so
happy.
no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malouse and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young,
Papa.
I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malouse come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you,
go ahead.
the more
You
you
don't
should
have
care
to
about
hurt
doing the right
Papa.
thing to the best of your
Please
abilities.
don't hurt me. I love you.
If you
I
do
love
falter,
you, Papa. There's a sad
there will
moment
inevitably
happening right
come a
now.
time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Navia, it's hard for you.
Sorry.
Love is very scary.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past.
Okay, Papa.
I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
After some time, you finally managed to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch. Well, for some reason, Navia can't seem to find a single fish. Navi is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single light.
You didn't attach a hook to your
Navia! Oh, I hope she knew. I hope she doesn't feel bad about that.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with
Right.
that information as you wish.
What's going on?
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
Oh, yawn, Paimon. You're gonna make me yawn.
Mind, Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time
Yawning
today.
is contagious! See you tomorrow, Navia.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Really, Paimon? Where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Oh, do we actually get to keep that? Oh, it's for our pot. We actually get to keep it and put it in our teapot. We're going back to Poisson. Oh, we're not going like back Philly though.
Quit following me.
Wait, are we going back to Philly? We are going back to Philly. My dumbness just didn't comprehend that it was the underground symbol. Whee! Gonna give this little killer
Adele,
little unicorn.
we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
Aw.
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
We go around
Really
nation to
amazing.
nation,
And if
saving
Miss
everyone
Navia's your
after
friend, then
everyone.
she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of
Oh,
course.
she's so cute.
Go ahead.
Aw. The mini. I wanna see her put it on.
It's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since
But
you're
literally,
so
we're
young,
we're
I
just
don't want your
doing
mom
everyone's
to have to worry
errand.
about your safety.
We first
So,
started
I
this
turned
journey.
you down then by telling you that you'll
We
have to
lost
wait
our
until you're
twin.
older. But this
So
uniform
that was like basically
is
we
a
were trying to get our
promise
twin back.
that you can join us once you're
We
old
haven't even
enough to
asked
wear
about
it.
that from
Oh,
in
so
Natlan yet.
that's it. Well, thank you so
Like
much,
I think the
Miss Navia.
traveler
I'll
herself,
work
well,
hard and grow up as
herself
fast
is
as I
giving up
can.
on finding their lost twin.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, Even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Oh.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
At the Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, could that mean...
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Out of all
Certainly
the
sounds
lines.
like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
We have to stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by.
Definitely
We
not.
have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople, and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the
Of course,
explosives do
boss.
go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Imagine doing all that. Oh, nasty.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Don't...
Watch out, boss!
Is he a part of it?
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeu too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
I mean,
You better stick close to me.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeu has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little.
that's no
And it was
excuse
all
to go
because
like
of you, Navia.
really badly like this.
Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because
It's
of
not
you.
Navia's
So the
fault.
shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again.
Doesn't
But
me
then
have to
he
do all this
died,
kind of
and it
stuff?
was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
She already feels
I
bad
once
enough
loved
about it.
Despina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a
She
big
has, though.
nothing?
She's being such a good
Have you
boss.
ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious
Don't
to
do
you
this.
really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness
He is. He's just being a jerk.
real?
Shut your mouth! I,
Aw.
for one, really
Settle
like
it
Miss
down.
Luvya, and my mom loves her too.
Yeah, you listen
Don't
to
know
the
how
good
to
stuff,
explain it,
Navia.
but I like her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I
Do we get
love
to fight
the
with Navia?
Spina di Rosula.
We're just gonna get Navia. Literally just Navia. Cool.
Watch out! Hey there!
Why did we only get
Ah!
where did these guys come from? Oh, there's more. I just wanna do this.
Well, with rocks. Watch out!
If I kill this guy, does it? Okay, we need to kill all of them.
The wind rises.
Oh, hello, Wanderer. I pressed E to make sure the guy was standard change.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay,
That's
Navia?
so sad. I don't think she is okay, but she's
I
gonna
don't know,
pretend that she is.
But I have to go.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Too slow.
Can I just ignore these guys, or do I need to fight them?
Behold! Gotcha!
Well, it's telling me to, like, fight all of them.
Wow.
The wind rises.
As quickly as
They
possible.
brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Kaboom!
Swan Fury.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Some kind of keyhole or maybe an emergency
Oh,
switch?
that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Quit following me.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
It just forced me to stare at Paimon.
That should do it, right?
Better.
Navi and Florent should be able to relax now.
Should still check out the perimeter just in case,
Oh,
yeah.
you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Oh, cutscene? Cutscene! 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 Oh no!
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Yo! I wish we could change elements mid-battle
Great
with
work,
Traveler.
partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block. I'm doing this the Spina way.
I love her. I love that parasol. It's such a cool guy.
Fire!
Hello, welcome to chat. Oh, Navia. That was adorable. I'm being alerted the members of the... Oh, I can't read that quickly. As much as I would love to read that quickly, I
heard from
cannot
Carrie
read that
even they're your
quickly.
enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent
this what I'm
civilians
playing,
is
or
no longer sane enough to even be worth trying
I'm
to
doing?
talk to. Please prosecute them
I'm
in
playing
accordance
Genshin,
to
I'm
the
doing
law.
Navia's story quest right now.
Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you are so cool!
She is cool. She's such a cool character,
Luckily,
Navia.
we were just in time.
Look a bit pale. Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
She'll be hurting still from all of the harsh words that was.
Boss, we managed to
Do I
catch all
get
the
trolled?
infiltrators
I
in the
have
town.
been in the
The
past. Yeah.
Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start
Made me
anew.
cry.
I
Poor
will
thing.
spend more of what the Spina earns
She was hurting
on the
enough
betterment
before
of Poisson.
he said all of those harsh words directly
more,
to her face.
I'd also like to propose some changes to the aquabus routes, so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
Bye.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She really. But give me a moment. I tried to be as I could. Jesus. I forgot that I had to go take my dad somewhere. So I was trying to be really safe driving. Why I took a bit longer, but no one no one left a message anyway. You can join them. You're gonna see a black screen.
Hi!
Oh, you just hear the you just hear the Wanderer. Hi. Hi, Brusky. I don't know if he's there. Muted. Hello? Brusky! Dead.
Oh, there we go. My slider was up, but it was down apparently as well. Yeah, 2,000 subs.
Yay. I had to run back up the stairs there. I forgot. I half forgot that I had to. My dad asked me to drive him up somewhere. I mean, it's only 2 minutes away. But still.
And this is why Sammy is silly.
Shush. Okay. Let me just put my back up. Thank you, back from Buddy. I apologize that I wasn't here. I don't know if you've just sent that message. I don't think there was anything.
Didn't even get time to do a 1,000 sub stream.
Nope. I had to quickly make video on VR chat from one of the ones on my list that I was planning on making.
And by the time you uploaded that, you're already at 1,500.
Fair. You guys give me so much love. Why would you do this?
There's literally Luvya in your name.
I say. Okay, back to Navia.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
We have a Brisky to entertain now.
Thank you for protecting the Clementine.
Oh, you think I'm going to entertain? That's your job today.
Really scared,
no, I said that. Oh, I said earlier that I didn't have you to bully. Now I have you to bully back again.
Soon. If I'd lost
we do not need to get me to 3K. I don't have anything planned.
A name is a way to
get out of 10K.
No.
The line
I love you guys, but no.
I can see every day.
Yes.
You don't deserve it.
Like losing
yes,
my
you
mother
do.
all over
again. Don't.
You do.
Still standing there, tall and proud.
What are we even at? I don't even know where we're at really currently.
Happy. What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Ooh. Just give her some time.
Really quickly, BRB.
She's gone again. This is what she gives you. A stream with a still screen. The most entertaining part.
Try to be really quick. My dad was talking to me.
That was so quick.
Don't be sarcastic.
I'll be what I want.
Just
And
because you're
today,
here now.
I choose to be gay.
What have you been saying that my bathroom buddy's been laughing at Jack? Huh?
I just said he's gone again. This is what she gives you, a stream with a still screen.
Excuse you.
And then I didn't say anything else after that.
That's pathetic. Excuse you. I've been streaming for 2 hours now. I'm allowed a 10-minute break if I want to take a 10-minute break.
Oh, you know.
He's just so mean to me, guys.
Do we think Sammy should deserve a break after she had a big break to go grab her dad? Or whatever.
So mean. Why are you mean to me? All I ever did was give you love, love and affection. But you just throwing it back in my face.
Huh?
Everything's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand?
You're gonna get me
I
a
really don't
croissant.
have much strength left.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Navia.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
I want a
Do you
croissant.
really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Traveler spoke.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me
Whoa.
more relief than I can say.
Yay.
I feel like the traveler has been speaking more
How do you feel,
recently.
Navia? Any better?
It's so much
after
better when
taking
they
a
have
break?
like a little, even a little bit of dialogue.
Yeah.
I feel quite a bit better. But
Like,
I should probably still
was
rest
there
for a
even
few
that
more
minute
days.
much through Sumeru?
Sorry.
In
but,
Azuma, there was like
I
barely
said some weird
anything.
things earlier.
Yeah.
Feel free to just ignore me.
Stop making fun of me. I didn't mean to die halfway through a stream. My dad, he was asking if there was something in the fridge. If I had eaten it or not. So I couldn't hear him, so I had to go talk to him. And then I ended up talking to him for a couple of extra minutes.
Wow.
But we have a lot going on. You know this.
Yeah.
A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But
Ah,
you could say
You're gay.
I've discovered that I'm
an
not
enemy
as strong as
attacked
I
me.
thought I was.
Womp womp.
Coulter mentioned
Don't
my
want
parents,
me.
as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think
Well, how am I meant to get up
they
there?
ever regretted
Meant to get
the
up there by
choices they
getting up
made?
there.
Has
There's
my
no path.
existence
Womp.
made this world a better place?
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
There must be a way.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Pleasant surprise? I think Abby and her right now. Needs something now. The top. I am a good streamer, I promise.
Yeah.
Too slow.
That sounded very sarcastic, Broski. You're my streaming partner, so that making you bad too. You're sarcastically saying that I am.
Why is everyone gathered here?
Who's bad?
And what's-
Don't change the subject.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town.
That's the only way I can get out of it, isn't
show
it?
it to you once it was finished. But special
Wait, have they made
times
the
call for
statue?
special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Sounds. Did they put her in it too? Oh, I did. Oh. She deserves that.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
Oh
We
my god,
designed
I
the
give
look
up
for Miss
this
Clementine
one.
based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
That's so sweet.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as
Best
well.
stream.
I don't know
Best
what
streamer
Spina
ever
di
that died.
Rosula was like
I
in the
don't
past.
always die mid-stream.
It's a great organization now.
I even my BRB
With
screen up
Luvya
today.
around, we're not worried about this place's
Other than that last one, because I thought it was
We're
only going to be a
gathered here
second.
today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly.
What do you want me?
I believe everyone is here for you,
Oh,
not
man.
the glory days.
Right.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always
Wow,
believe
wow.
in the bond between us. Yes.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my
I'll
mother.
give you huggies. I won't make
Not
up for
even
making
in
fun
my
of
wildest
everybody.
dreams.
I'll poke you.
I will get your brother. Oh, that's Navia's done. Oh, she's still standing there looking at it. What she got to say?
Is it just Navi
Seems
has she
like
done
I
so
started
far?
to question myself a bit too much.
Oh, we have so
I'll
many to
pick
catch
myself
up on.
up again
Oh, she
and
sounds
become a
perky
more
again.
reliable president
That's
for
great.
all of you.
She sounds so much
Looking
better. What did
back
you
on
say,
it,
sorry?
I'm
We have
honestly
so many to
embarrassed by
catch up
how I
on.
acted
Yeah.
earlier.
I thought if I can do at least 3, or at least 2, then I can do 2 more at the weekend when I'm staying up. So then I can do
Yeah.
the knaves. Because I really want to level up my Kinich.
Yeah.
About the gift from the town.
I'm sure everyone
Oh, the
longs
cats
for that
came
one
and sat in
thing in
front of
life
her.
that seems trivial to others,
Oh.
but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I
Speaking
never
of
thought I'd
Penny,
receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Yeah. So glad you sound so much perkier again. What else do you have to
It
say?
seems like I started to quite. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About
one sec, Yabby.
You know, I've thought about it before.
Sure, sure.
Though my mother
We do need to do
only
Lunch
wanted
Lady
me
again,
to
yeah.
live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine.
It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
Silly kitty just meowed to make sense.
It seems like I started to question. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted
asking
earlier.
me, do you really see me as your partner?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Okay, that's everything Navia has to say. So we done? I don't think there's anyone else we can talk to. So let's accept this quest. But oh, she's speaking. Anyway.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
You're gonna do what a maid.
Okay, I'm back. Telling me to shoot.
Shoot. He's what else do I need? No, I don't know if I got it. I don't know how many I got earlier. I'm gonna do his talent. Let's do a couple of Kunichism and I'll break up the story quests a bit. Oh, hello, friends.
Target acquired. Behold. Squall and Fury.
We'll do this a couple of times. Need 3. I don't remember how many I have already. Let me just. It doesn't tell me. I'm gonna assume that this is the one I use the most. There are 4? First one.
Let's light it up!
Claim these souls!
I need souls.
Locked up!
Your soul!
I love Pikachu gameplay. So funny you.
Behold! Search for it! Target acquired!
You'll come again. What are you doing, broski?
I'm getting the what's it? The rock things for Kanisha's weapon.
Oh, the rocky thing.
Yeah. That have too much health.
They really do.
They're not difficult, it's just they take a while to kill.
Yeah, I get what you mean. There we go, we've leveled up some of Kenichi's talent. I also need to get some more of those rocky things. And the
Have you
whistle
got his
thing.
weapon to 90?
Not yet. I still need a few things for it.
Yeah.
I'm close. It's at level 80 at the moment.
Yeah, mine's at level 80. I just need to get more of these rock things, and then I've got enough whistle things, and I just need one more gold mask, whatever.
Yeah.
Life goes on.
Locked on.
Is that already hope? I haven't barely leveled with how it's
Squall and Fury. Upon the gate.
on the gate.
Search for it. I got him cornered.
The gate? Oh.
No. And I'm gonna kill you, Wanderer.
Upon the gale.
On the gale.
We should do Smash or Pass Genshin Enemy Edition.
Why?
What?
Okay, that'll do.
The
That'll do.
Abyss Mages.
I have no faces. I have no faces, broski.
Well, today is the day to get them. Do you have fragile resin? Because I may spend some just to get the last bits.
I don't remember how many he needs. You make me laugh, it hurts. How many can I make? 2? I think I still need 2.
I can't push
Never-
buttons.
Hey, thank you, Mona. How many more of the faces do I need for his weapon? The mask.
No, attack hit. Ah, there's like, ah!
I don't even see what
good.
you're doing, I just hear you screaming.
I'm good.
Okay, I need to do his weapon domain once. One time.
Same. Well, actually, I'm at 18 resin. If I wait, I may get to 20 and then be able to get just enough for the mask.
That's... Okay. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
Actually, no, I'm just going to use the fragile resin because then I can get to 80 and get 2 condensed.
I like having some of the stuff left in my inventory.
The wind rises.
That's just how my brain works. It's like, yeah, sneak peek in and...
Right, how much am I at? Actually, I can't tell because I haven't crafted it together. How many of these rock guys are there?
Lots.
Thank you.
Snack.
I now know that there's a lot of enemies.
I found another snack. I've already snacked. I found another snack.
It's almost dinner time.
Hey, I'm waiting till I get my mom. So that's 8 o'clock before I will get my dinner. Well, that's a snack.
Yeah, but it's what you say to me.
Here's the difference. You actually have your dinner at the same generic time. On a Friday, I can have it from between now and when I go pick up my mom. So, I'm picking up my mom today, so I'm allowed to snack. You snack, then have your dinner.
I still fit it all in.
Please never say that again.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to phrase it.
Please never
Here's
say
how
that
I
again.
allocate my energy.
How else was I supposed to phrase it?
Any other way.
Okay, I can fit it deep inside me.
Yo, this man is gay.
You said any other way.
Yeah, but think about it.
Think about. Oh yeah, it sounds really gay, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I do sound gay.
Right. How much resin do I have? I have 20. I'm going to use one fragile, and I'm going to condense. Commit arson. I wasn't going to go that far, but I mean,
Well, my brain went, okay? We're not gonna talk about it. Don't think about it.
arson. Arson has arse in it.
God dang it. Really? You had to go there. You could have just left it where it was. You just had to go there.
Yeah.
So disappointed. It's not funny anymore. Okay, let's move on.
How is this guy level 80? Jesus, he's strong.
We're going to see a pretty bird lady.
You doing xianyuns?
Oh.
Right.
What other pretty... what other pretty bird ladies are there? I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50.
Here we are, right outside our place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated,
I still
she
haven't pulled a
immediately
Chi-Chi.
threatened to squash Liyue Harbor.
Liyue
That should be
Harbor.
impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time
I
together,
wonder if
she's
I'm
really
the
not
first
like that at
person
all.
to have a
bring any offerings
C6
now
shell
that we've
without
gotten to know
putting
her
one
pretty well,
Chi-Chi.
right?
I mean, I did put Chi-Chi and I have a C6 shell. I just already had a C6 Chi-Chi.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, it's... don't think we've ever seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she
Oh,
also here to visit
we were meant.
Pasadena?
Oh yeah, we were meant to do this before the event, weren't we? I was
Oh,
like,
were
wait,
we?
yeah. Remember? It like says, hey, you're meant to do this first, but you can do the event if you want to.
Yeah.
So we were meant to do the story quest first, but we
Well,
didn't.
screw what Genshin says. I want my primos.
So this is us actually meeting her as she is now. So
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is
Kanicha's
one
weapon
look
only
and you
goes
can
up
tell
to
she's
11
someone
crit, right?
Special. As expected of that bird lady,
Kanicha's
really.
weapon only
She
goes
must
up to
have
11
a whole
crit
bunch of
rate.
Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud
That's not that
Retainer,
good.
then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Traveler doesn't speak. I'll leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Paimon's got this.
Paimon! Hello.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Paimon is Paimon!
I need 100 of Kanita's flowers.
Traveler.
Paimon, just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but
Paimon
we're also
coming
friends
in.
of Cloud Retainer.
Paimon, come
May we have the pleasure of learning your name,
Can you
Madam
get
Adeptus?
Is this level okay?
You two... What is this tomfoolery?
No.
Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait,
You're... Cloud Retainer?
huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look
Does she retain clouds?
human.
I'm disappointed in you.
Does she?
Dawning human form is scarcely any test
No.
of
So that's your
abilities.
question.
As for your confusion, one
Right,
has
there's
had no
another
reason
one.
to indulge such inclinations before.
Oh.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor.
Huh?
Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof
Huh.
without any warning, or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot, Paimon, you bought some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe
Again, you're
visit
the
them
only
too.
character I don't
One planned to
own.
extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself.
Wah,
Shenhe
wah.
and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see
I
you
don't
again.
have a gun
However,
here.
one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's
The only
company?
time she was on the banner is like at the point of you determining whether you want every character or not.
No, I just didn't have enough primos.
Oh,
And
is
then I
that
ran
it?
out of time. Plus, at the time, I didn't want her. But now that
Yeah.
since I've got all of the other characters, I may as well get her too.
Yeah.
Because I never wanted Nilu either, I think, if I remember correctly. I have Nilu now, and I love her. Since she looks so much prettier now in her outfit. She was pretty before, but I love her in the outfit.
So you love her for her looks, not her mechanics.
I don't like her gameplay. I would rather not play as her.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it in a bad way. Stop judging me. What is with you judging me today? I
I'm
will
not
leave.
judging.
I will leave. I'll go find someone else to stream with.
I'm not judging.
You have all day.
How was I judging just then?
You're judging me for saying that I liked how pretty she looked.
Yeah.
Exactly. You were judging me.
Oh, no, I wasn't judging.
You
I was
were.
just...
Shut up.
Found
Nope,
ourselves
you were.
missing you and
Shut
wanted
up.
to see how you were
Leave
doing.
it in that.
We were hoping
I
you'd
don't
tell us
have
some
much
of
you
your
don't love
stories.
me. I'm gonna go
Who
grab
knew
my
we'd run into
sword.
your human form while we were at it?
You're just blabbing on
Is
now.
that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let
Listen
us
to
make haste to
Arcane,
Liyue
shut up.
Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High
You keep
Pavilion, so
talking.
that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
I pulled the Chi-Chi. He keeps playing in the background and I can't unhear I pulled the Chi-Chi. I asked 50-50.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shanaha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
So she's basically worried about her two disciples and she wants to go check up on them. We're just watching Kinich wiggle his butt and wiggling his butt in Kinich's face. Was trying to work quickly before the idol went away and I worded it wrong. Let's teleport because I'm lazy.
You hear that, everyone? Sammy's lazy.
I've always admitted that I'm lazy. I'm no good and I'm worthless.
You keep telling yourself that.
Is there a risk of me running in to Kaching here? Because I really don't want to. I was barely close. How big is the bubble?
Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there, she didn't come with us.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh. She's already caught.
Busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Ms. Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And
That
Cloud
fine line
Retainer,
was
too.
very high-pitched
It's been
voice.
quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
You saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Yeah, you looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending.
You.
Bless you.
One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the
Thank
area.
you.
Wait,
Thank
I
you.
wasn't aware of any important. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. More involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work
I don't
you
know
have
how
to
I'm
deal with
doing that
every day,
voice.
one must also remind you to rest. Though blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body.
I'm trying to listen to the
Still
story
makes one
quest.
nostalgic to see you as you are now,
started.
respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Where's these nuts?
Cloud Retainer!
Oh!
Stop!
If you insist.
Ben.
We are running short on time regardless, so one will
From
refrain from
nuts?
going into each and every story.
No.
Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand
You want me to be grounded too?
Grounded where? Under
Wow.
Zhao's foot?
You've been to so
No.
many new places since the last time
Under
we
Lisa's.
spoke.
No.
If you ever need
Yeah.
anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive
Surprise
me
and
for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions,
I've needed to
be
sneeze
sure
for
to
so
refer to
long.
one
That
as
finally
xianyun.
came through.
Xianyun?
But now I need to sneeze again.
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full
Oh, I
record of
just
Pristine
got a
Pavilion.
world
An adeptus of years
quest.
past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were
I
enlightened and
hope
wise,
it's a short
free
one.
and
It gives me
unfettered.
20
The
primos.
writer
It's
referenced
probably not
Master's
that
name
long.
to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
What if that's just the start of
That
it?
sounds super cool.
Well,
Paimon feels like only the most powerful of
it
Adepti
can
could rise with the clouds
back
and
off.
rest with the moon.
That's a bit mean.
Actually, those lines were originally written to
Well,
describe
Genshin
Cloud
forced it
Retainer
on me.
herself.
Didn't force nothing on you.
Wait, so
It
you're
did.
that powerful?
I tried
Didn't.
running away, and it was like, nope.
And
You-
what of it?
You're in a
Did you
cutscene now.
truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding
I love you.
of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought,
Liyue.
a noxious gas also
Yeah.
began to spread through the land.
Aren't you in Changi
If
Vale?
not for Cloud Retainer's
No.
efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus
Why would I be
borrowed
there?
the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately,
I just
the
thought you
clouds
would be
gathered
with
together, and
Xianyun.
abundant rain burst forth from the
But
heavens.
she's not from there.
Drought and plague were both driven away.
No, but
and the
We
people
met
were
her
safe.
as Cloud Retainer before we had that area. She
Yeah,
lives
yeah,
in the
I know.
mountains of Liyue.
Incredible!
but I'm
Mortal
gay, so
records add
it's all.
embellishments
That's
to
no
fine.
excuse.
traumatize past events, one did merely with one art.
It's my
And even if
excuse.
one had not interceded,
Not a good one.
the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling
Can
you
I
illuminated
pay
bird
Kanish to
before.
get his own flowers?
Too mad. Are you?
No.
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
Yeah, but she's
There
worried
is no
over
cause
her
for concern,
disciple.
Cloud Retainer.
I love that.
I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao
You
being
love
swamped with
disciples
customers,
being
and
worried.
Xiangling still often out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
The retainer's worried
I
about her
see.
disciples.
Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling
Don't
is
interrupt if you
kind
don't
and
understand what
astute,
I'm talking
while
about.
her father is loyal and reliable.
Sir.
One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Uh-oh.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Probably Paimon. But she's allowed. Oh, hello, Shinha.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes.
Why is
Hey,
a
how about
house
you
so
ask her?
annoying?
Love a
do it.
how.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
I love him too.
What can I get for you today?
Someone pointed something out to me. You know, I'm a Wonder Woman, yeah.
Just wondering if you'd be willing
Someone
to...
said a house, basically just a mini
What would you
Wonder
like to
Bird.
order?
And the fact that I love him,
2
and
servings of
the
more meat
fact
to
that
go.
Wonder in the latest
Good
event
chat. Bye.
helped a dragon of all things. Just
Yeah.
great.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Oh, hello,
Welcome
Shinha.
us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Shinha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss xianyun.
xianyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly.
She cares so
One
much
simply
about
learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Thank you indeed. We got to hang with Shenhe for a bit. Do 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 do. I got distracted.
Just as one expected, the owner of Xianyun Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan.
I agree.
One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
Oh, she is. She's missing them so much. Yeah. What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
She loves
By
her
the way,
little friend. That's
Master,
so cute.
since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Everyone's telling us stories about her.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunderflashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting
I love that.
It need only
That's
be
great.
infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands
So
of
great.
miles
I
in one
like
day.
that.
Oh, it boggles the mind
I'm
why
Batman.
Mooncarver ever supposed
You're not
to might
Batman.
best me in a contest of location. Though he
You may have a deep voice, but you ain't Batman.
barely keep up.
Gotham needs a hero.
Alas, the
Gotham
one flaw
needs
of my
a hero.
mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous
you.
terrain.
Batman's
One
just the
was
guy
thwarted
with a
mere
sore throat.
seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and
What's
failed
Bruce
to make
then?
it across the final stretch. Truly a
He's
most
just a guy.
unfortunate turn of events. Anyway,
He's just the guy with money.
Master,
Bruce
that
is
was
a
the
guy
end
with
of that
money.
story.
Batman is
Is that
Batman is Bruce on a sore throat day.
With you gone, one has
Batman
seldom
is
felt
Bruce
the
with-
desire to call upon those old
on a sick
fossils
day.
for another contest.
He just likes to
What
cosplay.
is a race without spectators, after all?
No,
Have you been
no.
lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human
Which
generations
talents do
come
I
and
do
go in the
first for
blink of an
Knight?
eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
She is lonely.
Elemental skill, burst, normal attack. Okay.
She's very lonely.
What
She
is the
needs
reason
love.
for that look upon your face?
Lonely.
You are so lonely. You have nobody.
I am so horny.
No.
But all it took
All over the walls it goes.
to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real cloud retainer?
This is our
I'm not
friendship.
They are
proud.
both Master.
This is our
One
friendship.
is the master that's
He starts
widely
it, I
revered by
finish
the
it,
people,
and then we're both
while the
disappointed
other
in each
is the
other.
master that I respect and
ourselves.
adore.
I'm gonna go see
One
what's
finds
for dinner.
oneself exalted
Sure,
yet again
sure.
with sweet words of praise. and
No,
flattery
I
of the
like
most
I
extravagant
like
nature.
trainers, not shoot. Well, I
You
guess a
chose
trainer
to
is a
insult
shoe.
one with your
Still a
words,
shoe.
yet you refuse to grace Mount
Dum dum.
Alphon with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases.
speaks so
Others may
proper, but
critique
so,
or praise
like,
as they see fit. Yet one places little
old-fashioned,
weight
I wanna
in
say.
such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
Oh, work's picking up, so Shenha's gonna have to go back to work now.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
I still see it as Shenhe and Ganyu both having like half of an outfit.
So much yummy food!
Yummy. Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme
Her own
cuisine
nail is
machines.
stabbing into her hand right now.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
I do that all the time. I open stuff and it's like, nah,
Well, you
I'm
could
updating.
always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Oh yeah, my
Okay,
Discord decided to cut out last night because I wanted to do an update.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
As long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny?
That's sweet.
Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Yeah, that's cool.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Oh, have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
That's so sad. What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Of course it is, Genshin.
But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
This is such a sweet little girl.
You're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again?
She's trying so hard to
I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be
Well, I just said
free.
slap.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told
I
me
wasn't
about
talking
it
to you, I was talking about the game.
It was just a
Oh.
dream, so I forgot about it.
Strange.
But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But
I like her
just how
hair
many
clip. It's
times
pretty.
have I had it?
Nicole, I can't decide where
Now that I
grab
do
the
not
first one you
remember.
see and put it on.
So you have
That's
a
what I
recurring
do.
dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Freak her out, Paimon.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear, and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm the Traveler.
Just xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and the help we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past,
You can go talk to
it's him.
Xingqiu.
Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
We're gonna go find Xingqiu.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
That's all about me, pretty lady. I just want to go talk to Xingqiu.
Please eat to your heart's content. Today is my
Is it quicker to... No, probably. Xingqiu, are you here?
You really are a one-trick pony.
Xingqiu! My precious bean! Nose in a book, as per usual.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shinjo! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Fine, anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone, but considering her age,
You don't need to
I am
appreciate the
reminded
number of
a
subs you're on, though.
nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's gonna make me
That's
cry.
right. The novels often speak of a great
Wah.
drought from 50 years ago. As
Wow.
the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil
You
spirits
hear that,
and
everyone?
bandit
Sammy's crying.
People idolized
Unsubscribe.
her, but
Yes.
never learned her name. All they knew
I don't
was that
deserve
she
the love.
always acted alone.
I'm so sorry
Later,
to
though,
waste
she
all of your
supposedly
guys'
fell in love with a
time.
similarly noble-minded
Thank
exorcist
you
from
for
Mount Tianheng.
giving me this
They were well matched in
opportunity
more
to
ways
see
than
what
one,
it's like.
often fighting together as a
Right, now that
fearsome
she's
duo
had
of
her pity
otherworldly
talk
strength.
subbed back for
After the drought ended, the
to make
heroine and
her
the
happy
exorcist
again,
left
and
the
then
public
get on
eye
an alt
and
account
began
and sub on
living a
there too.
reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The
Happy
way
with
this
what I got.
nameless heroine faded from fame into
I'm
obscurity
really
later in life
appreciative.
is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai.
It was just very
I
unexpected.
hope that's somewhat helpful.
Clearly, since I have no specials for either one that I wanted to do.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon's still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, Singcho. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it.
I'm actually
Miss
currently
Miranda
building
was
my
indeed the
Singcho.
original inspiration for the character. She may just be able to help me
Okay,
put
you
the
are,
pieces
aren't you?
together.
Yeah,
It's
I
rare
figured
for a
out that that's who I'm
chivalric hero
getting.
to
I
fade
have
into
still not done
obscurity
my
during their
weeklies.
lifetime,
I just
even
realized.
after retiring from the public eye.
I've used my resin.
But no one ever saw
I don't know
or
if I have
heard
enough
from the
left.
nameless
I don't
heroine
think I made
again.
all of it condensed.
There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies
Does
a
Luke
story
not know
more
how to reverse
fantastical than
onto the
any work
drive?
of fiction.
Paimon feels like
Why?
he just learned so much
8
from
minutes, such
Shincho.
an angle.
A drought, a nameless heroine, a
Oh.
life of seclusion.
Why are you watching your brother?
Wait, why does the story sound
I,
super
mean, I just had
familiar?
the CCTV up.
Oh, right.
I was just wondering if he was home. And I
Shincho,
caught
are
him
droughts
basically
super common in
coming onto
Liyue or
the drive.
something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to
Okay,
form
I'll be.
bandit groups.
No.
What started as a natural disaster.
Oh, you're being
soon
loud.
became a
My
human
model is
tragedy
broken.
as
Why
well.
is it lost tracking? That's
awful.
I hate it when
Yeah.
it was tracking. Hello.
And that's exactly why the nameless heroine
Go.
was so beloved.
That was weird.
She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be
Maybe it
off
was on
now.
purpose.
See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Thank you, Angel. You precious little bean. Where are we going? That way.
10 points for agility.
Oh.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, One would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Clever Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you
she wanna
unearthed any
move here?
useful details?
So she can keep it, like, be close to her,
Theory,
her
but
disciple?
let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Have some
Thank you
tea.
so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
The stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so
Okay,
too.
I'm gay.
Granny might remember something once she's
I know
returned
you're
to
gay.
a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Why did it have to make me walk over? Why didn't it just make us be over here?
I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but
Are you saying you're lazy?
Adepti in disguise?
We literally didn't walk very far.
How about that?
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss xianyun call herself an Adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Chuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clevertina?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
We see Zhao there.
I'll go get Granny.
Zhao? My boy.
Potentially. Probably not, though. We're going to Wangshu, so. He likes to hang there, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Was it? Oh, it did throw me straight into the cutscene.
Wangshu Inn. Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yeah, the drink. My drink's empty.
The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Ow. Ow, are you in there?
I'm having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Zhao! He's here. He scared the living
I
day.
sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern.
Hi,
It's been a while,
Zhao.
Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire
The Bang
Mechanism.
Bang
Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might
That's
of the
the weirdest
Adepti.
name, Paimon.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take
No,
my
don't
leave.
go. No.
Should you encounter
Hey.
any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Can we just say Zhao straight away before you... Zhao! Come back!
I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Zhao just left.
Slowly now, calm your
No.
mind and recount what has been recalled.
My
a
precious
long
man.
time ago, I stayed here
He's my
to
man.
recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness,
Your hat looks like
he
Wanderer's
sold
hat,
me a
and I'm not
bottle
happy
of
about it.
soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Well, the dementia your stuff is actually.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
You're not useless,
Hey,
Granny.
you're not useless.
Now listen
You've
to your
done
grandchild.
so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses
I
in
can
the
eat my
area
curse.
first.
Oh.
After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right?
Just entertained myself.
Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
My brain just decided, hey, I want to. Ow. No.
You wanna ow.
No. My cursor was perfectly to where, like, my Vtuber is. That was just great. Okay, where am I going? There are what, 3 of these locations. Okay. My brain's telling me that I'll have to go to all 3, so. I have my juice in the wrong place. It's so annoying. But I have no space for where I normally have it sitting.
Baba booey.
Baba booby. Baba, 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 big boom. Boom.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly,
Hey, don't interfere on my
believe I
stream.
brought... Yes, I brought
Oh,
some
what?
sweet snacks with me.
The Zhao.
Go on, take some.
Get a Fernie
You need
Jow.
to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Wait, there's a Vtubing agent down there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there is.
Then
I'm gonna
Paimon
go
will
kill
help
this
us
guy.
out.
Hang on. Just because I can.
I got him cornered.
Can't run from death.
You can't
You-
run from death.
You get sad Wanderer Kitty.
Good thing that I like that one because I can give him pat pats to make him feel better. He's just frowning at you.
Okay, you get Ka-ching.
You were gonna play that game, are we? Where's Lisa?
No.
That's what you get. That's what happens when you play that game with me. Interfering on art screen. Guys, gonna take that? I don't even know if there's anyone. It says there's 4 people here, but no one's talking to me.
Hey, who's in chat? Talk.
Us.
That's a command, not a request.
It's a request for me. Don't listen to him. He's not the streamer. He's
It's
just
a
here.
command.
He joined after. Don't listen to him.
I've always been here.
You haven't. You were at college. I already told them you were.
always come back.
You're not an Afton. No, never.
Place. It's
naughty boy.
I'm not a boy.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I can't do the voice right now.
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had
I'm only in
exhausted
Wednesday
when the
next
labor
week.
pains came on. So we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside.
Mondays and then
Neither of us
Saturday.
knew if it could hold the
I'm in
monsters
Wednesday and then Friday, you know why.
I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest.
Interesting. I just got my ring light to work, but
it was the first time
only
I'd
the
ever
colors.
felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
Oh.
He was
Yeah.
my pride and joy.
I'd
and
show you, but
so
my
are
webcam's
you,
in.
Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why?
Hey, do you think I can get from level 10
did
to
I
level
do?
50 in 9 days?
I don't care what,
What
you
did you
might
say?
have done, Granny.
Do you think I could get from level 10 to level 50 on the battle pass in 9 days?
You're too sweet, Shuyu.
Yes.
I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you,
I think you're
I
full
would
of
not
crap.
have had the
I
courage
don't
to
think
come
I am.
here.
You didn't say
Trying to
her.
remember what I had forgotten.
Well, you can't pay
Let's
to get
not
levels,
stand
can
around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's
Yeah.
go take a look.
Huh.
If one
Did you
recalls
forget that little
correctly,
detail?
The next place should be Xianyun Peak.
How much does it cost to go all the way to 50? 6,000 primos? Ooh. How much does one level cost? 150. That's 90. That's 99 quid.
That's 99 quid. I was wondering why the battle pass wasn't yelling at me, and then I realized that I was already level 50.
Oh.
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Behold!
These enemies just kind of appeared. I wasn't expecting them. I was trying to listen to what was being said. I'll light this. I want to light this. Done talking? I think they're done talking. Ba-da-da-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum. Wee.
I am a big dumb bum bum.
Yes. Ba-da-da-dum bum. You dum bum ba-da-dum. What are you doing on America?
We're finally here.
Do you like that word?
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let
you do.
me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take it easier. Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember.
If only I could remember.
That way. What's
I
that
was really
mountain?
confused yesterday.
Yeah.
You know how there's the yellow mask
Mount
mission quest
Looks like we've come full
with
circle.
like the Hill of Charles.
Mount Outside.
I got one of those, and my commissions were setting leeway. I was like, wait,
Are you okay?
huh?
Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You
I
shouldn't do
pulled
something
a
that makes you sad.
Chi-Chi.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't
I'll
go
be
back.
dinner.
Are you feeling
Okay.
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Oh, letting us quickly get over there. Anyone gonna talk? Or can I just go straight over? Cool, I can just go straight over.
What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
That's so sweet. I love the music.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Take that as a guess.
It appears she has already
He is very
succumbed to
gay.
the depths of reverie. Come,
What?
join one on this side. We shall
He's
give
not
her
even
some
paying
time to
attention.
herself.
I just got back. I am gay, yes.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Oh,
please. Please, no.
Just
Have you
go on.
forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
She's the
me
way
of the past.
Ooh.
The me from not that long ago.
That's why she
I should
helped
have
the
never.
little kids. Why her grandmother wasn't actually there, right? Oh, that's sad but sweet, but sad
So
and
that
sweet,
is the
and I don't
truth.
know, I'm gonna cry.
No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny!
Wow.
Are you okay?
Cloud
Wow.
Retainer.
Wow.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean
Wow.
you already knew each other?
Yes, I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here.
Aww.
I'm
A
here.
sweet little kid.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for
kid is so
you are
sweet.
exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the dread.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
That's sad.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Never turned back into it.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode.
That's sad.
I was convinced that she would not support
But
my
when is
decision,
Genshin not sad?
and
Let's
I
be
lacked
real
the
here.
courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I
When...
fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
Nah, Genshin's always sad.
So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
GG. 50-50. Ooh. Oh, we get to play as her. Ooh.
One was furious
have
upon
her
receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one
These
set out to
flowers are
bring
really
you to
cool.
your senses.
We get to attack enemies, or do we just walk about as her? This is just recalling the tale. I was looking at that. Oh.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking, One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire.
A mustache.
Only after
She got a
meticulous
mustache.
scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected,
Scaramoustache.
I'm not mad anymore. She was wearing the hat.
Inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
This is really sad. Why can we not have a happy story? Genshin, can we have one happy story?
Yeah, skyward!
There's a chest there. There's a chest. Yay!
Nevertheless,
Oh,
one
it's
would
just a
speak
chat.
to you about another matter, if you
Okay.
are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child.
Broken.
Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
She helps them. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, enemies.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Hello. Is this? No, not it today. Welcome to chat.
Scatter! Skyward!
You give us one character. I mean, she can heal herself, I guess. Not that point. Game.
Riveting.
What?
Make way for the adept.
Make way for the adept. Oh. I thought
those monsters would hardly have pursued you with
Her
such
gadget
ferocity
cutscene.
without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains.
you listen to Lisa's elemental voice. Like I have
Said godly
listened, and I
remains, in
torture
turn,
Eletrin with them.
Were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by
You subbed? Thank you so
contraptions of
much.
one's
That means a
very
lot to me.
making. In the end, one was relieved to see
appreciated.
you
All
endure
of the
through the
love.
night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
That's sweet. Still pretty sad. Oh, it's still going. I thought that would have been maybe the end of it, but it's still going. They're gonna go to like next places. What set do they have on her? I was gonna say, I swear it's gonna be the stupid one.
Now you should have
I
a
love
complete
throwing them.
understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
The absurdity. Give me all of the soup in the chest. Where are we now? Oh, we're like... Okay. It's really cool how they've like taken places out and put it in for this story, all this dialect stuff. I love that.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One
so
had no
that's why
choice
she
but to
has it.
apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's
Oh.
appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
That's sweet. I love this. It's always sad, but I always love the story quests. Love learning about all of the characters.
All has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have
Do I
become
do
a
the Aranara
fictionalized
quest
account
before
of
I start
another.
Fontaine?
Memories are most
You're gonna do the
meaningful
Aranara
when
quest.
recalled by those who live
I
through
don't
them.
know. It's so
Did you not
long.
Well, I'm
Even
gonna finish
if
this
the
story quest. I
process
can
was
come on and help
painful
you.
and arduous to experience.
Because I won't have time to do the next one,
Have
because I have
you
to go
any
pick up my
further
mom from her
inquiries?
work.
Master,
Yeah, I'm just doing my dailies at the moment.
Would have helped you.
I must ask, if you found
But you
me
were doing
all those
story
years
quests.
ago,
Oh.
why did you leave me
Didn't want to
be,
interrupt.
even though you knew about my mistake?
Interrupting. You
Why
interrupted
did
me
you
the
not
moment
bring
you
me back to
joined.
Mount Outsong by force?
That was a message.
One has never regarded your
Still.
action as a mistake. It was a simple choice.
This isn't even a message on my
Nothing more.
chat. It was just a
When it is
message
time
message
for
on
one's
Discord.
progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly
Much
free.
It's not.
Yet, when
Because it
your
was the
wings
notification,
grow
and you know I
weary
don't like
and the night grows
notifications
dark,
when I'm streaming.
just know that you always have a place
always
to
have to
which
check
to
them.
return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination
Oh, I'm not doing
may
that word
be,
quest
its
yet.
essence remains quite unchanged.
Hmm.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, what's this one?
You and I.
Nope.
One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time,
To be honest, out of all the world quests, I
Nearly
do
delayed
Aranara the most.
one may have extended the
What?
path,
Out of all the
One
world
was
quests, I'd
unable
want to
to
do
alter
Aranara
its
the
final
most.
destination.
Why?
Yeah, just the
Even
most fun
power
out of
an
all of them.
Adeptus has its limits.
Oh, it's so
Had your condition
long.
continued to
I know.
deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely.
I had to like stop and start. I couldn't
You
keep
would have
doing
turned
it.
into a creature lacking in the ability
Then
to
I did it
even
from a Swisser.
comprehend its own
Ugh.
monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid
I'm
that
doing
scenario by
the
reclaiming your
Thunder Island
memories.
Inazuma quest.
Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a
Well, I'll
reflection
wait for
of your
you.
own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to
Inazuma
being
does
a
become a
regular
lot
crane,
nice once you
huh?
get rid of the thunder.
Yeah. Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
This got really emotional.
I'll do whatever you say.
This
Good
little
girl.
child.
Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure
so
to meet again
sad.
someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
That's so sad. Someone hug this child.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better
cutscene from this
vehicle
yet?
to wash
I
away
swear
the
we haven't had a
toll of
cutscene
stress and
yet.
misery. Now that the issue
all
has
of them
been
have one?
resolved, you
Even if
should
it's
also
short?
take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in
Nightly.
due time.
Never mind, here it is. I knew we hadn't had a cutscene yet. This is our cutscene. A sweet little child. asleep. They're gonna have a nap. Yay, nap time. Wait. Me and her dream or aw. Is dreaming about it happening already? This is really sad. Wait. Ethan? Huh? Ethan? I want you. I regret not choosing you. Oh my god, they're hugging.
I always believed we would see each other again.
I'm crying.
That our
This made
days
me
of
cry.
separation would finally end. And all my
So
troubles
this is
would be
what the
behind me.
cutscenes are for. From the yeah, I have the female traveler, and I regret choosing the female traveler. I want Ether. Aww.
If only things could stay this way forever.
Yeah, I know that.
A nightmare?
But I don't use my traveler anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Oh, the birdies.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And
Is
so,
that
whatever your dream
abbreviation
may
of Wuthering
be,
Waves?
one believes
Yeah.
that you
we
shall
have.
achieve it. Of course,
I wasn't too sure
whenever
there,
the
but
perils you
yeah, we
face
have.
overwhelm you,
We have to get back into
or
that,
you
actually.
become weary, one
We did
is
one
always
stream on it, and
here for
that's
you.
it so far.
Well, I've been on a couple of times after
After
that.
all, as
Yeah.
an elder, it is only right to look out for
I was
the
so
young.
hyped for it, and I got the character that I wanted. And then I stopped playing. Ew, Paimon, you're eating your own finger. She's thinking about dropping sticks in her finger.
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Or do you become a VTuber?
Oh,
Well,
Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon
I
had
want to be
dream
a
about
proper
eating
VTuber.
grilled
We just stole the
drumsticks,
models,
that's
didn't
all.
we? Then Broski over here made them compatible.
Oh,
with us.
Shiryu, you're
Well, they're the official. They're not
they're-
stolen. They're the official Genshin
kidnapped
models
them.
that are free for the public. And then I just altered it so that we could use it in an app that allows us to do what Tammy's doing.
Yeah, I only use it this one when I'm playing Genshin or we're doing anything Genshin related. But I do actually want to be a VTuber. I want my own model,
Take me in as a disciple?
Yeah.
which I will eventually get.
And have you
hopefully.
reasons for this sudden interest?
I'm just looking into it a bit more.
I know Granny thought what she did back then was
We
wrong.
use what is it called?
She felt really bad about it.
VC face.
But
Yeah, VC face.
without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her
VC.
memories, she never forgot to
It's
show
a
me
good
how
hat
much she
for
loved
what
me.
it is.
So, I thought maybe one day
It's like
I could become a cool adeptus
No
like you
worries.
and help a whole bunch of people, just like
Like
Granny
that.
wanted to do.
Upon some reflection,
Thank you, Brisky.
one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that you
Just in
undyed
case it's
blood
harder to
flows
find,
through
that's
your
what it's
veins is
called.
proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
This one's good because it's
Thank you
3D
so much, Madam
models.
Adeptus. No,
yeah.
I mean,
I don't. Can you put 2D ones into this one?
Nah, not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this one's like 3D only.
Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like xianyun and violet grass.
Don't tell her that, Paimon.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Paimon.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
The thing I don't like.
Whoa! You're leaving
Yeah.
Mount Outsong?
The unskippable stuff can be annoying. It depends on like what you're listening to. Sometimes it's important, not. So I think it depends. My ring light is completely broken now, broski.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's not working. Ooh, I got red to work. Whipty freaking do. Is this way to kind of human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is
Smell
due to
of
some
treasure.
failing on one's
Great.
part as an elder or
Treasure.
master.
Straight.
A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most
I
curious
smell
as to
rabbit.
what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to
Do I
remain
have
there.
Kazuha? Yeah, he is technically on my main team. I just have Kenichi on my
One
team
could
right
hardly
now.
offer an
I
opinion
main
on
him.
the matter, but
I'm a
perhaps
Wanderer
some
slash
time in
Kazuha
Harbor
main.
will prove instructive.
Because
Why are
I think
you
I
all
broke
so
him with my
silent?
build.
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all.
If it makes you feel better, I have every character other than Ganyu. And answers any other further questions about
One has
characters.
precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself
And I will be getting
otherwise
Ganyu as soon as she has a rerun.
one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a
Kazuha's
human while
design, not
residing in
enough, though. I
Liyue
love
Harbor.
him.
You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
He's one of the characters that I'm planning on cosplaying. I already have a wig. That's the only thing I have.
So, when
And
can
a
we
hoodie.
expect to start seeing
Not
you
my
in the
hoodie.
city?
Well, my jacket.
Perhaps
More of a
in
jacket.
2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before
Yeah.
one's departure.
That would be like a
Preparation is the key to
casual
success,
Kazuha.
after all. One
Yeah.
plans to put
Which I
up
could work
various
on. That'd be
items from
cool.
one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
I put a cheat sheet.
You've really thought of everything.
Not properly.
You haven't.
A sensible plan.
It's my first
See
stream,
you
though.
Oh, also,
It's like
why
her
don't you take this
150th
suspensive
stream or something.
I've done quite a lot of streams.
Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may
This
try
was just the last
quieting your
minute one.
mind
We
and sitting in
normally
meditation
plan
as you listen to its melodies.
better than this for
It might
streaming.
help you find a new perspective.
Yeah.
But 2K happens, so I was like, I have nothing planned, no videos.
Didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
So we whooped them, thank you ma'am, just threw a stream together.
Totally up to you.
Yeah.
Yamming's line about Chi-Chi? Hang on. Yamming, what is yamming? The voice line about Chi-Chi? Do I have it? About Chi-Chi. This one.
Chi-Chi, the lovable
Oh yeah,
munchkin.
I've listened to this
She's
before.
convinced that all my accidents are due to stiff joints, so whenever I'm at Boo Boo Pharmacy stocking up on medicine, she makes me do stretches with her to limber me up. Oh, it's easy. Wanna try? Okay, after me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Adorable. Do your stretches, Chi-Chi. I build a Chi-Chi while I stand here as Chi-Chi. You asked about Kazuha. He is my mine. One of her lines has the stretch routine. It's I just can be bothered looking. I don't know what would be cool.
Hey, let's go. 1.
There it is.
2.
Raining.
3. 4. 2.
I love Chi-Chi.
3. 4.
Everyone gets mad when they get another Chi-Chi. And I deliberately C6'd my Chi-Chi. Her C6 is so useful.
I want Chi-Chi and I didn't get her.
You got the free constellation. You still haven't pulled the Chi-Chi.
I haven't pulled a Chi-Chi, I just have the free Chi-Chi.
Yeah. What are we doing? Waiting 2 days later. Wait, I should talk. I'm gonna talk to them before I get.
Later.
2 days later, once I talk to these people.
So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my
Can't
company.
avoid Chi-Chi. He
Considering
doesn't
their
wish as
recent
much as I
penchant
do.
for going off on private escapades, however.
Nah, sure,
I
I
find
don't.
myself
I don't think you
caring
even have a
little for how they
ka-ching.
shall receive
Do
this
you?
news.
No, I don't.
Okay, here's my issue. I have no room left for standards. I think the only one I haven't C6 yet is Dia. And Mona, I wanna say? Who's standard banner? Tainari. I don't... Have I C6 my Tainari? No. We're just ignoring the fact that there's an exclamation mark here because I am not C6ing Kitchen. Oh, I have C6 Mona. Huh. I like Kenichi's 9-2, but I don't have him. I love him. He's really cool. I love his gameplay. Can we talk to the child? The sweet little baby.
By the way, Shuyu, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure, I don't think Granny would mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people.
Yes, just tell Xingqiu,
I
because we
don't think she'd
promised
want too
him.
many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
No worries, our friend can keep a secret.
I love Xingqiu. Yeah, the lore stuff. It's sad. What are we doing? We're waiting for 2 days later for start. Yeah. We're going. Oopsies. I went to. We probably didn't need to go all the way around, but hey ho, we didn't know.
Hey, oh, here we go.
Little high, little low, no self-esteem and vertigo. Thinking made candy. Hey. Hey, oh, here she goes. Little too high, little too low, no self-esteem and Virgo. Ow, stop punching him and shaking your butt in his face. Okay, we're going there and here. Oops, someone's finding emojis thing. And just see emojis being used.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too
I think you're winning. I think you're the one sending them.
Miss xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that?
There's
Had I
one
not found
contender.
myself in need of more,
Who's the other
I
contender?
would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master!
I also use
it's you two again.
Paimon as emergency
Hello.
food.
Shoo-you! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like
That's
it too.
really cute.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, this is a slow battle.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
My fingertip is itchy,
Now,
but it's
this
sore and
expert
it's
you mentioned,
weird.
When can we expect their arrival?
Work burns my fingers.
Ah, there he is!
You know
Allow me to make some
the
introductions.
electro
Zhongli!
boss?
Zhongli!
A well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Hi, Zhongli.
Mr. Zhongli,
I'm so
this is Miss
disappointed in
xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Interesting.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a
You have to be so
serendipitous
awkward with each
reunion.
other.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again.
Wasn't
If you are
expecting
otherwise
Zhongli to be
unaware,
here.
allow me to inform you that Miss
But I'm so
Xianyun is a
happy that it's
well-regarded
him.
collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated
Have you
for
heard
her
Razor's
impeccable
voicing
taste.
about being a real wolf?
You
He's my
stand to
favorite
gain
character. I
much from
think
this
we listened to it
opportunity.
before. But it's
You
been a
are too
while. I
kind,
used to main
Mr.
Razor.
Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth
Until
of
she got
knowledge
Scaramouche.
and eye for detail.
Until I got homeboy.
I can say without a doubt that you are
Love
foremost
him.
in that regard.
I've always loved Scara.
Why, you flatter me, Miss
And then
Shen.
she ditched Razor.
It would seem that you are as
You ditched
self-effacing
Tainari and then
as
didn't
ever.
even give him the time of day.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli.
But
Not at all.
you ditched Chungyun. You gave him to me and then tried to take him back from me.
While
I never gave you
love
Chungyun.
You
butt
did.
into this conversation, I must ask.
And you
two
gave me
already
Hazel.
Knew each other, and you
No.
seem to have
Yep.
quite a cordial relationship.
Deny it all you want.
Can I be certain that
Hey, you
you're
know
not
the Electro
working
boss on
together
that
to swindle
island in
me?
Inazuma?
I mean, you never know.
I've managed to like
preposterous
master
accusation.
it and like
The
dodge
heavens
every
themselves
attack
would
it's
collapse
doing,
before we were
but I'm not
inspired
as
to do
strong,
such
so
a
it's taking forever
Miss
to kill it.
Shenyan speaks the truth. Contracts are built
AKA,
on
you want me to
honesty
come
and
help
trust.
you?
If that
I've
proves
got
to
it
be
down
beyond
to
your
like a third
capabilities in this
left.
instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
AKA, you
Say
want me
no
to
more.
help you?
Let us depart.
I don't know if you can.
I
It doesn't
jest,
say you
jest.
can't not
What
co-op.
fool would still harbor doubts
But
after Mr. Zhongli himself
I've already
has vouched
basically
for the
killed
goods?
it.
Miss Xianyun, wait!
I want help with the arrow.
What an interesting
I
conversation.
deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the
Every
value
time I
of
go
these
to attack
items?
with Razor, it does a
There is no
move
cause
that I
for
have to
concern.
run away from it.
They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism,
Stop,
for
tell 'em.
instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home.
We kill it so quick on
The
our
same can
mains
be
that I
said for
forget
this one
how
here.
annoying it
You
can
could
be.
hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am
We don't
sure
really-
you have heard
I don't
from your
remember the last
travels
time I
that the
fought that
study of
boss,
mechanisms
actually.
is among the most
Me
wondrous
neither.
arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Bye, sir.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been
Oh my
doing
god,
well?
that took way too long.
Are you? Have you heard the Dell voice line about the voices? Yeah. Anything to
My
do with
days
like
have
any
been
of the
quite
animal
pleasant
boys
as
we've
well.
probably listened
I had
to.
been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr.
Especially him.
Shaozu
He loves
requested
Xiao.
my services.
Mwah.
As for you, Miss Shenyan, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the
They're
movement
having
of
old
people
people talk.
ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's That's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Hmm? Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then.
Do I
Bamboo
like
shoot
using
soup,
Lisa?
more
I think
meat,
she's a
crab
good
roe tofu,
character to
triple
use.
layer
I hate her.
consommé.
He
You shall
hates
enjoy
her.
the lot. One has already passed word to
You
Shenhe
don't
and
hate her.
Ganyu to
You
make a
love
reservation.
I
Lisa.
hate her.
You
Prime time
love.
I hate her.
one's
You
newest
love
I hate
disciple. Is that
her.
agreeable to
He
everyone?
wants the main Lisa one day.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Trainer. She makes me too uncomfortable.
Chuyu, come now.
Yeah, and
it's
I
time
get
to
bullied with it.
I love bullying
This
him with
gentleman over
Lisa.
here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
Oh yeah, this world quest, that
A humble
gas,
employee of
that
Wangsheng
foggy
Funeral
island, that it takes like
Pleased to
5
make your
days to complete, 5 real
Nice
days.
to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
I love 5 real days.
Because you only get it once a day.
Whoa! Whoopty friggin' dur.
Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
Are you two married or something?
That
No,
sounds
no, 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 no. He's gay. That's funny because his mom, when we met up one time, said that we should get friendship married. He's a lot younger than me. Trust me, believe me. What?
It's been a while since someone's
It's
said
bad.
any, like girlfriend or boyfriend or
It's
something.
been a really long time since anyone's asked us that question, and we have to explain every single time. His voice sounds deep, but he is still a child.
I'm 17 until 1 month from now.
Oh, it is a month from now, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I'm new to the channel. It's fine. We
That's
enjoyed
the
it.
first married one, though.
That is the first marriage one. Congratulations. It's been a while. And it makes us happy every single time because it's something that we can laugh about.
Yeah.
If anything, we are more like siblings. I literally call him my broskies, though. I'm laughing and crying from that. That was great. I do not have time to do chioris. I hoped that I would, but I do not have time to do chiori. So, how much resin do we have? Do I have enough to do my weeklies? I will do my weekly bosses before I end stream, because I think I should have enough time before I have to go get my mom. Unless Broski will be invades. Will we invade?
You can invade if you want.
Let
I
me
hope you
in.
like Gasland.
I heard him making kisses noises.
Oh, that was towards Zhao.
We're not even in the same country. Well, we are. We're both in the UK, but he's in England, I'm in Scotland. Oh, thank you. That was amazing. What are we doing?
Well, we can either do this one or Aranara. What one do you want to do?
I don't care.
Let's do this one because I need to do this to unlock the next day tomorrow. Oh yeah, you won't get the cutscenes, will you?
I won't see the cutscenes. I'm just.
Did the fog just magic away for you then?
Yeah. Yeah, he Razor. Yeah. Eletrin uses Razor on his American account.
Yeah. Only because I don't have Zhao.
He's a normally a Xiao main. Oh wait, I can tease you then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't you stream your character archive?
Let me get Xiao out. I put my boy away for this so I could still have Kenichi on my team. My character archive is
I shall stay Razor until I get my beloved.
Yeah, my character archive is it's looking really empty. I don't have very many characters at all. I really need to start wishing on everyone just to start getting some more characters. Oh, are we already moving?
Yeah, those enemies.
Ah!
You deal with them, I'm gonna go get this waypoint. And then we need to go, no, I'll go up this hill first. You got him? Cool.
You didn't actually care if I got him or not.
I did, they would have hurt me.
Where the foggy's back, I can't see.
Yeah, I'm, How do you get rid of this fog again?
I don't remember.
I just know it goes like red on the last day, doesn't it?
I like the small void. Crushing reasons though. Oh. I made your chest, broski.
Zhao's a small boy. Everyone calls him short. I shall come get the chest in a moment.
But I made you a chest.
But I'm stuck in talking mode. Oh, hi.
I don't see what you see. I'm just here. I'm trying to. I can't remember these cutscenes at all, so I'm just guessing that where they are.
I'm touching something.
Okay. Specifically since I'm Zhao. No, Chris. Yeah, I got what you meant.
Where's this chest then?
Oh. You were just walking into me for a second then.
Oh, was I?
Wait, can I help you collect these?
Can you? Where are they? Oh, one's up there.
I can see that one, but I can't do anything with it.
So you can't grab it.
Nothing pops up. Unless that's the one that you've already claimed.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
But I wasn't really paying attention.
They like shut off in directions. I don't know. Oh, use elemental sight. Okay, well, that's one. Ah.
What's my Wuthering Waves favorite character? I cannot remember his name. What's his name? Can I help you?
That's the
I can't help
last
you.
one. Is it up here? Ah, yeah. I think that's all three that I need.
He's like a... Oh, what was his name?
What is your name?
What is your name? Hang on, I talked about it to someone in DM. Let me go see if I can find their name.
I got rid of this fog.
Yeah, I can see.
I don't know why I'm happy about getting rid of the fog, because it's going to come back tomorrow, isn't it?
Maybe.
Enemy.
Enemy.
Oh, I need to talk to him. Bam.
Sure he's on the standard Wuthering Banner. He's not General. He's not the one that looks like Xiao. Wuthering... Where... is it Ling Yan? Oh yeah, him, yeah. I couldn't remember how to pronounce his name. This quest sucks.
We can do an hour if you want.
I have to go soon. Alarm to go pick up my mom literally goes off in 10 minutes.
I wish Genshin was more... You could do... Like, I understand why you can't do the story quests and that. Co-op. But I wish you could do, like, in co-op with the world quest, it still gave the cutscenes and that to the other person.
Yeah, I guess. But it's okay.
Because at the moment, you're just kind of running around.
Ooh, there's an enemy.
He teleported to me.
I was wondering why he moved. Oh, he's still teleported to you.
Go away.
Locked up.
Damage being done.
Oh, he went all the way back over there. I am not chasing him home.
What do I do here? Look for the priest. Oh, Holy Father.
Oh my god, you should touch that thing up there. Am I a Genshin ship? Maybe. You should touch this thing up here.
I don't think I will.
I think you should.
I don't think I should.
I think you should.
I don't think I should.
I think you should.
Find a way through the mist and make an offering at the perches. This one's too boring for you. Let's go to hour an hour.
I have to go soon anyway. Doesn't matter what one we do right now. Do you typically touch grass a lot? If so, I should. I touch grass at least once every year. That's a lie. I touched grass like 5 times the other week.
Is no, it's none that near the like fighting. Okay, yeah, we'll just do this one then. Right, we need to get to the fogs.
We can do the
so
outer one when I get back if you.
Sure.
It just means I'm gonna have to end stream in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm gonna go kill this and just gonna run away from me.
Okay, we just gotta head to the fog on the map, I think.
Major chest.
Oh, I've run away.
Run away from me?
Yeah, well, no, you run away from me.
Wow, I know. Yeah. I got on my gamers.
You took yourself off the leash.
No, you let me.
No, then.
Yeah, you did.
What do we do? I thought there was another tree to sacrifice to, but I can't see. Elemental sight does not help, apparently. What do these things do? I forget. There's a hole here. I'm going down it. There's an enemy in this hole. Help.
Where?
Yeah. Ah. See how much damage I did?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, this is
I saw all that animo damage from your Electro Razor.
I gave Razor an anime vision.
Uh-huh. Clearly.
That's the That's the exit, isn't it, to that?
Used to post mention video, but they failed because I said we made long videos, but they make him suffer. What are we doing? I'm so confused. I'm just trying to follow you.
I'm talking to Rue.
Oh.
I think it's a quick chat though.
This one's
yeah,
really
but...
boring for me.
Yeah, it is. We can go do so if you want.
No, it's fine. Here, you do this, and we'll do the hour one when I get back. I need the end stream soon anyway, so... I'm gonna yeet myself out and go do a domain. Yeah?
Cool.
I will do...
You leave, and as soon as you leave, I fall down a big hole.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I do the whale riding or the wolf weekly boss?
Ooh.
I watch small streamers because they can actually answer. Yeah, I love that about like people when they try to read chat. That's why we always try to do as much as we can. I think it makes it feel more like more personal. Okay, tell me what weekly boss I'm doing.
Me?
Anyone. I have like I have 5 minutes before my alarm gets off. Quick! Anyone. Yes, respect.
What options?
The whale rising or the wolf? Whale riding wolf.
The turtle, apparently. Do Raiden.
The riding? You're gonna make me go fight my mother?
Do the wolf. Listen to your chat.
The wolf, the wolf, the wolf, the wolf. Listen to my chat. I don't want to listen to you anyway. That was a bit mean.
I know you don't.
Wait. I have to change my team. I can't use Wanderer. I'm fighting the wolf.
You know, now that you've left, there's a lot of actual fighting to be done.
Oh. That sounds like your problem.
I forgot about all these enemies.
Okay, what team should I use?
Is this really necessary?
What team's best against the wolf that I have? Because I don't think this is gonna work very well. Because Chi-Chi doesn't do anything to it, and I like turtles too.
I like turtles.
I like trains.
Okay. Okay. Very quickly. If I use my second main, well, Zhao team's not gonna do anything. Your team's not gonna do anything.
Wow.
What? You changed your team to fight this boss.
Excuse me.
I'll use my arc ones.
Does fine.
Does he?
Yeah, he does, because he does.
See, this is why we need a physical Zhao.
Damage.
Him, I have a physical Zhao.
No.
It's not on him right now, but I do have. It's official, my physical Zhao build. We're using. I hate her.
I like turtles.
I don't get how Chi-Chi works. I can sometimes use her E twice.
What weapon do you have on her?
I don't know.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Everyone.
Torn to oblivion.
Just everyone. We are community that accepts everyone.
Gather.
Who would have thought that the Electro character is immune to Razor? I strayed so far that fight that I... the feather that I need is 80. Wait, what? Oh.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, that'd be quite good actually.
I should... I think that would actually be pretty fun. You could see how well your builds work against other people.
Yeah.
And I didn't get what I needed, but that's okay. We're going to go to my logout spot, and then I'm gonna end stream. My Archon team's sick.
Boo.
What?
Boo. She's ending stream. Boo.
Do you want me to leave it while I go half an hour without talking and leaving them with you? You complained at me for leaving 10 minutes.
Boo.
Skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance.
I would have to leave for over half an hour, and it depends on how quickly my mum gets out. And on top of that, we may go get food. So, is that okay with you? Can I end my stream? Leave it on. They're not
Leave
helping.
it on. Leave it on.
We'll turn your screen on and I'll put yours there. And everyone gets entertained by you.
I'm just kidding.
Don't worry, I will probably stream on Sunday again.
Yeah.
But till then, I'm gonna have to leave. If we wait a minute, we'll hear my alarm going off. Wait, hang on. Am I going to get copyrighted? Will I get copyrighted for my alarm going off?
I don't know if it is copyright. Is it? I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. If it is, I can block it out.
Is it an actual song or is like it's a song but like?
It's a song, but it's not a song. But it is a song, but it's not really a song. It's gonna go off in a minute anyway. Are you ready? We're gonna get copyrighted. Are we gonna get copyrighted for are we ready for it? Are we are we gonna get copyrighted for it?
Oh. Get a fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
It's telling me to get out of bed, but I'm already out of bed, but that's just my alarm. So for now, I'm just gonna leave. Relax. I'm not good at outros, that's why I made you do them.
Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Sammy really appreciates all the support. Make sure to go down into the description and check out all the channels down there, as well as subscribing to Sammy. No, you don't have to do mine. As well as subscribing to Sammy's and liking this stream. Again, like she said, she'll probably be back Sunday, so make sure to check in then if you can. Come say hi. But yeah, she will be back soon. And again, we thank you all for coming.
Eletrin. I love you. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Thanks for all the love and support. We hit 2K. Whoop-de-friggin' do. Bye-bye.